Okay, let's go ahead and get started on the video here there, folks. Okay, there we go. I was about to say, where's Warframe at? Welcome back to another Warframe stream. I'm your host, Strangebro Jim, and today we are, well, to be honest, I'm not quite sure of everything that we're going to be kind of covering today. Get our little daily tribute there.
You could no more resolve a solution for the equation I represent than a
So,
cobra
Al,
might fathom a card trick.
shut up there, dude. Okay, so, let's see. Has there been a hotfix? There is not. So we're gonna hold off on doing anything with the Neja Prime and Octavia Prime relics right at this moment in time because, as you know, just to reiterate, if you weren't here yesterday, you might have seen that, I was checking out, the artifacts and see whether or not, what parts I was kind of missing. So, and when I do the O3, which is one of the relics for the current for the current resurgence, it's not there. I can't see what parts are missing and stuff like that. And while I could do a bit of work on trying to figure that out, like by, taking down the information and double checking all that, it's a lot easier when you can actually get you know, when you can actually see the part directly on the screen and, you can just kind of hover over what you need. So I'm just gonna wait until that hot fix comes in before I do anything concerning the resurgence. Um, so hopefully they do. Um, Hopefully they can fix that up and stuff like that, and then we'll kind of work on that from there. Okay, so Roblox, can you help me get the Panzer Wolfaflia? Well, so here's the thing with that one. Um, in order to get that, if I'm not mistaken, you're gonna need to have yourself your own cat. Okay. Meaning that you're gonna need to get yourself, one of the kavats. If you don't have a kavat already, then there's no way that you can actually get one yourself, unless you purchase it outright. So you have to get yourself a kavat first. Okay, breed a kavat first, and then you'll be able to, you can kind of work on getting yourself a Panzer. But you can't get it early than that. So, um, yeah, if you don't have it, then you're gonna need to kind of work on getting the kavats itself. So, okay. Um, so first thing that you want to do is you want to make sure that you get yourself, some genetic code. You know, get yourself some kavat genetic codes. Get yourself an incubator, power core, and then breed yourself a kavat. Then, you can kind of start on the process of actually looking into um, getting the right kind of material that you need in order to get the Panzer. It's going to be a lot of work, and to be honest, I mean, unless you focus on it like immediately and kind of continuously work on it, it might be a while, my friend. Um, so you might need to kind of hold off on that for the time being. You can probably work on the kavats, but um, now what I would recommend that you do, what about the dread? You're gonna need to do a lot of assassination. So the dread comes from the stalker. Okay, and in order to, so you're gonna have to um, basically fight the stalker over and over and over again, and maybe eventually it will drop the dread. You can't get it anywhere else. So you're gonna have to, um, you're just gonna have to do an assassination. Any kind of assassination. Maybe you're working on, parts directly. Like maybe you're working on the Rhino. Maybe you're working on um, like Amber or something like that. Pick a Warframe that you want to get parts for. Do those assassinations. Get Stalker pissed off at you because he'll send you a message saying, you'll pay for this kind of thing, and then you just need to wait for him to attack you, or maybe he'll attack someone else, and you'll need to hope that he'll drop the dread on that you know attack. But the dread is drop chance, and it's hard to say when it will actually be dropped. There's no guarantee it one way or another. There's a lot of things that the stalker drops. Dread is just one of those that has like a low percentage, so you'll have to be prepared for that.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and
cut down the.
Yeah, I can help you with the unlocking the Pluto Junction. So, how are you doing on your other weapons and Warframes? Have you been able to? Now I know that build times can be a little rough right at this moment in time. Sometimes Warframes can take days to build, and I get that. But um, if you have a Warframe that you can pull out and you have the space for it, then I would pull them out. Ooh, hello, friend of yours? This a friend of yours? Okay. Alright, no worries. Caught me by surprise there, but no worries. Okay, well, bear in mind that as we progress through the solar system, it's gonna get tougher. Okay, you're gonna be fighting higher level enemies to that you're gonna have to, fight, and I'm not always gonna be there for you. Um, so just to let you know that you're probably gonna be as you go along, you're gonna be getting hit harder, and your weapons might not do as much in terms of damage. So, okay. Can you help us get good mods, like good ones? Okay. Um. So it it depends on what mods you want. Okay. So So first thing that I would say, okay, there are mods that you can get through the syndicates, okay, and you can get 4 syndicates to be your friend and 2 that can be your enemies if you build the syndicates right, okay, and on the syndicates, they will offer you mods specific to a Warframe. Okay. Now these, I can't get you outright. Okay. Well, I mean, I could, but um, I mean, it's better to kind of work on building yourself up to it anyway, and like purchasing all these mods for yourself and even selling them if you want to on the Warframe market. Me just handing you, well, I mean, for one thing, I don't even have the reputation to purchase any additional mods at this point. Anyway, but I'm just saying, this is a good way to get mods that are specific to Warframes themselves, like Excalibur, for example. Um, so this is one way of kind of getting mods for yourself. Okay. I'm gonna try getting this mods, Crimson Dervish and Weeping Wounds. Okay, I'm not quite sure exactly where those are located at, so I can't really tell you exactly where you can get them. Now, one thing that you could, let's see, what's a good spot for getting some decent mods? Let's see. Well, it's gonna take some time, my friend, to get certain mods there, because some mods are just gonna be in one location to another location. You're not gonna be finding one spot that will be able to hand you all the mods that you're listing right at this moment in time. And matter of fact, you can stop because you're not gonna be able to get all those mods like all the time, or you're not gonna be able to get those mods, you know, they're not going to be like an instantaneous drop for you. They're not going to be a guaranteed drop for you. So it's a matter, when it comes to Warframe, it's a grind. So we're gonna have to be ready for that. Okay? So some of those mods I might not even have, and I've, um, you know, well, yeah, I am 26, MR26. There are some mods that I haven't really. There are some mods in certain areas that I haven't really focused on. So those mods I haven't actually captured yet. Okay? So, and some of these mods might not be until late game as well. Okay? You might not necessarily see them until, say, Sedna, for example. Okay? So, um, unfortunately, they're going to be, some can be fairly easy to get. Some of them can be, um, um, some are going to be difficult. Some are going to require you to kind of go through a mission over and over and over again. And then maybe, just maybe, it might drop for you. But bear in mind, some of these mods might have like a 0.1% drop rate. So just know that, some of them might be difficult. So we can try. Is Ether Reaper good? Well, okay, when it comes to weapons, the Ether Reaper is a is very much like a polearm weapon, so it's gonna be kind of slow for the most part. Obviously I don't have it here because I sold it off. I personally didn't find it that great, and I just saw it as MR fodder, just something for you to level up and then sell off afterwards. But here's the thing. If you enjoy how it, uh, if you enjoy how it's used, like if you are having a good time with it, um, like you're killing off everything and you are having a fantastic time with the weapon, then don't sell it. Take it, use it, and if you don't like it, you can sell it off. But I don't think the Ether Reaper can be built into another weapon. Let's see, weapons used in crafting. I don't think. Um, just as a word of warning, okay? There are some weapons that you have that can be used to build other weapons. Okay, so make sure that you look up online for Warframe weapons required as crafting ingredients. It's a wiki page. They update it, well, hopefully constantly. And on that page, they'll show you like, hey, if you have this particular weapon, say like the Latron, don't sell it off because it can be used to build the Tiberian. Okay, so keep that web page in mind. Okay. I don't think the Ether Reaper is a weapon along those lines, though. I don't remember it being used as such, as an ingredient. No, I don't really see it. So, so I personally saw it as an MR fodder that you can just kind of sell off. But if your friend enjoys using it, then continue using it. Okay. But eventually, it might get to a point where um, it's it's not doing the damage that you need it to do anymore. Okay, and you're eventually you might need to drop it at some point. So, okay. Okay. Well, what's the one mod that you would really love to have? Okay, and then we'll see about trying to get it. Okay, if it's outside of where you need to go, then I'll let you know. But if it's something that we can get, then we'll try for it. But if it's kind of behind your storyline, then it might be something that we won't be able to do. Okay. Crimson Dervish. Now, I personally haven't heard of that one in particular. But let me look it up here. Let's see. Stance mod, okay. So yep, you're not going to be able to get to those. Okay. So it gets dropped on Sedna. Now, you might, if you want to, you might be able to get it at the Conclave. So, but that requires PvP. And there's no way in hell that I'm going to be doing any kind of PvP. So if you want to do that, then be my guest. But I'm not going to be doing any kind of PvP. If you want to do it, go right ahead, but not going to happen. But from what I understand, from what I can see, it's a weekly conclave. So, and some of the, we might be able to get it dropped from a enemy, but more than likely, um, yeah, that is, um, these are enemies that are kind of outside of what you are looking for at this point. So, yeah, that's gonna take a while to get there. Okay. So, okay, let me kind of discuss something here with you. So when we go rarity here, right? So obviously when what you're looking at here are the commons, right? The common reds. And obviously you're probably getting, you're getting lots of the common reds and stuff like that, and that's perfectly fine. These are commons. You should be seeing a lot of these. Don't forget to, make sure that you modify them and use them to your advantage, because some of them are still useful, such as, vitality. Vitality is still a really good mod for you to be using right now at the very start. Okay, so don't be afraid to use vitality on your warframes. Okay, max that sucker out and put it on your warframes, and you're gonna be pretty decent overall. Um, you're you're probably gonna be seeing more uncommons at along these at this particular stage of Warframe, okay? So if there's like a uncommon that you're kind of looking for, then that's probably more within what you can currently get and see and acquire at this stage. Okay? Just just saying right now, it's this is probably more within your wheelhouse at this point for MR5. Okay? When it comes to the rares, which we'll get to here, these are obviously going to be harder to get for you. Okay? They're going to be a lower drop chance, and um, they're going to be in more high-level locations for you at this stage. So, I mean, I'll help you try to get to Sedna, but at the same time, if you start, if you start getting killed off on a regular basis, more and more and more, then we're gonna need to kind of work more on your getting your warframes than your mods. You know what I'm saying? So, we need to work on getting your warframes up. We're gonna need to work on getting your weapons up, so you can tackle some of the tougher enemies. Okay? So, I know that you might be liking Mesa right at this moment in time, but you're gonna have there's gonna be points in the game where Mesa's not gonna be your best Warframe to use. So, you know, any world that can get us good mods. I mean, anywhere that has, you know, high level enemies, okay, is gonna, you know, have the potential for you getting, you know, good equipment. You know, if you go to, say, you know, anything that has, you know, you know, level 40 to 45 enemies, you're probably going to be seeing a little bit more rare mods that are dropping, or rare relics that might be dropping. So, but obviously you're going to be facing off against those level enemies. And I'm sorry, I can't protect you all the time. You know, there's going to be a point where, you know, if I go down, then if you know, if you and your friend are getting knocked down like that, then it gets to a point where there's not much I can help you out with. Okay, you're gonna have to work on we're gonna have to kind of work on your warframes, the mods that you have, and the weapons that you have. Okay. Continue working on building up your MR, because that is key. Okay. Now the pros, you know, the people that play this game like all the time, they eventually stop at a particular MR. But I wouldn't necessarily recommend doing that, especially for new players, okay? Because they've studied it. They know what kind of mods to put on and so on and so forth. Um, so you're gonna have to be ready for when that day comes, okay? Now give me a second. Let me switch into a different Warframe and different weapons. How do I get more MR? Okay, so notice how notice how I have all these Warframes on here, right? Now I've been doing this a long time now, so I have a lot of loadout slots right at this moment in time. Okay, but for you as a new player, what you want to do is you want to try to get as many Warframes as you can. You know, now you don't have to have like every single loadout slot filled in. Okay, what you can do is you can, you know, take your one Warframe, your one loadout, and then you can just swap out your Warframe for another Warframe. You can do that if you want to. People have done that. You know, you don't have to follow my example of using loadout slots. You know, you don't need to do that. If you want to just use the equip, you can do that. You know, personally, I just love being able to kind of go, hey, I feel like I want to use Octavia today. And I can select it, load up, you know, I can set my current loadout, and I'm good to go, right? You know, some people might not want to do that. But what you need to do is you need to kind of build your list up like this, okay? Get all the Warframes that you can, okay? And not just the primes, you know, get the ones that are non-prime Warframes, and you level them up to level 30. Okay. Every level you gain here will give you a little bit more progress on your MR. It's a little bit, but it continuously levels up your bar until you get to MR6. Then you take the MR6 test, pass it, and then you can and then it starts all over again. Okay. You get one Warframe up to level 30, you go on to the next Warframe, and you start working that Warframe up to level 30. Now, it's not always going to be easy, because you might want to switch over to one of your better Warframes for a harder mission. And I would recommend doing that, by the way. You know, if you're going to be tackling a harder mission, then it's better to use a Warframe that you're comfortable with versus one that you are just starting to level up. Okay, because you don't have the capacity on those Warframes. You get what I'm saying? So, for example, let me look at like Children Prime here, for example, right? When he's currently unranked. Now, I've already put mods on him because I can. You know, I'm I'm up I'm up at MR26, which allows me to do more with my Warframes early. But if you're starting out with your MR5, your capacity is going to be fairly low. So what you're going to need to do is you're going to need to, you know, the capacity is going to be your downfall at this point in time, at this early stage. So the more MR you get, the higher your MR is there, the more your capacity is at the very beginning of you getting a new Warframe. Okay, so that's the advantage of doing more Warframes and more weapons. Okay. So like for example, I see that, Mesa 30, Boltor 30, MK1 Furious 30, and Taxon 30. Okay. These are all things that you can't get any more MR with. Okay, you can't build up your experience level with anymore. They've reached that cap, so you can't go any further than that. So that's why, typically what I recommend you do. Let's see. I'm gonna bring in Trinity Prime on this one. If you're going to like some easy stages, like say you go back to Earth, for example, right? That's going to be fairly easy for you, you know, or it's the easiest stage that you're going to be dealing with, right? So you can easily take a Warframe of rank 0 in or unranked to Earth. Then what you want to do is you want to grab, 2 out of the 3 weapons and level them up. So let's see. Let me see if I have any weapons that I need to level up right at this moment in time. Let's see. Yeah, I don't see anything with the Prime, so I'm gonna go with my regular Corinth Prime there. Let me see about secondary. Nope, looks like I maxed out all of my secondaries as well. So we'll just go ahead and stick with the Piranha Prime there. And then of course with the melees, I see that I have one melee that I need to level up. So I'm gonna grab that one. I'm gonna throw on some mods here real quick. Oh, I do not have a stance for this one. Interesting. Okay, well that's gonna be a little bit of a problem. Let's see. Okay, so we got radiation on this guy, so I'm gonna want to look into putting some radiation and electricity on this, or or heat and electricity. Let's see, shock and touch. And that's about as much as I can do right at this moment in time. Okay. Let's see. Let me look into if I have any additional weapons I can pull out right at this moment in time. Give me a second. Nothing at this point. I'm not pulling that one out right at this moment in time. Not pulling that one out. Okay, so yeah. Not much I can really do about this time. So the most I can do is level up my melee weapons. Oh well. Not much I can really do about that. Alright. So right now, you know, as it stands, the only thing that I'm leveling up on this right now is my Warframe and my melee weapon. It's not exactly ideal. I would want to have like another weapon to level up, and even a companion to level up if I have to, you know, if I could. So you know, typically I would only use one weapon that is maxed out. Something that I can trust, something that I know can do a good amount of damage, and you know, that will keep me alive. So, okay. Let's go. Oop, we lost the ninja there. Or did we?
Tenno, you are here to infiltrate data vaults and retrieve highly sensitive enemy information.
We seem to have lost you. You're still there. Okay, here you come. Okay, this is a spy mission, okay? So be careful with going through these areas, okay? Because they're not going to be
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures.
you know, they're not going to be too easy on you on these spy missions, okay? Plus, you need to pass. You need to you know, you're gonna need to you know, you're gonna need to clear all three of these. Clear all three of these for the juncture. So. I'm gonna let you guys work on this because you guys need practice for it.
We've got robots inbound.
If you want me to back you up, I can, but you know, let me know if you need the backup.
Come on.
Oh. B is being purged. Someone tripped the alarm at B. Oh. That retrieval failed. might want to shoot the video camera there, dude. Oh, did he trip? He tripped both. Oh.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You've triggered the alarms. Lose this data, and the mission will be a complete failure. Data integrity verified.
There you go.
Retrieval was successful. The data we retrieved will have to suffice. Get to extraction.
Okay, so we're gonna need to take care of this mission, you know, in order for you to kind of move on through the junction. So we're gonna need to kind of do this again. What I would recommend that you do is switch this over to players only. Okay? Or, you know, friends only. If you want to kind of learn how to do this yourself without anybody else kind of getting in the way, then you're gonna want to try to you'll probably want to switch this over to friends only. Okay? I'll go ahead and switch on over to a Warframe that I know will be very useful for spy missions, and I'll be there as a backup. But that's if you guys want my, you know, do you guys want my help on, you know, on those spy missions, or do you want me to kind of be like a backseat? You know, just not really kind of. I'll be there if you need it, but for the most part, you know, you don't necessarily want me, you know, to give you any kind of aid. Yes, help? Okay.
Another job well executed.
Okay, your friend did really well on that one, on his spy mission that he worked on. Okay, so I think that he handled that pretty well. So, has he been playing Warframe a long time, or is this like his second account, or is this his first time playing this? Or is this his first time playing this game himself? Oops. You okay? Need me to add you back in? Or would you like me to be the host?
If lost upon the plains outside Cedars, you may derive sustenance from mineral-dense termite droppings.
Make sure to set it to friends only, which should be at like the very top of the screen. I don't know how it you know, how you need to do it through the how you do it on the consoles, but or what console you actually use. Matter of fact, what console do you use? Do you use Xbox? Do you use, is it Switch? Is it PlayStation? What are you guys using? Oops. I think your friend kind of pushed the mission a little bit.
Tenno, you are here to infiltrate data vaults and retrieve highly sensitive enemy information.
Okay, ready to blast these machines into spare parts?
Are you good?
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures.
Okay,
People
which
would rather destroy their data than let it
which one are you going to? A, B, or C? And I'll follow you. Looks like you're heading towards A, B, or C.
We Baron always collect our debts.
Oh boy, I got assassins after me. Okay, where are they coming from?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Where are they? There they are. Damn assassins.
Heavy robotic signature detected. Lock and load. It's too late. We've lost this data.
Alright.
You will need to be more careful with the next vault.
Okay, okay, stop, stop. Everybody come here. Everybody come to this point here. I'm gonna teach you how to handle this. you know, the ninja did it the right way. So let's go over it. Matter of fact, the ninja could probably show you exactly what he did to kind of go through it. So, but we'll take it one step at a time, okay?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
All it takes is practice, my friend, and obviously, you know, it takes a bit to kind of get used to this. So it's better to kind of learn now. You know, when it's not like on the you know, when you're not like dealing with anything. Now, obviously, you know, if you have a Vara, you can avoid the lights, okay? But I'm not here to kind of teach you about that, okay? So, now, obviously, as you saw, there was some, like, lights that were kind of going back and forth here, right? Now, here's the thing. When you go here, it typically avoids, it stops, okay? The lights get to about here, and then they kind of proceed on back. So use these little cubby holes to kind of hide yourself in, okay? To start off with, okay? Then you can move on to the next spot, okay? And then to the next spot. Now, unfortunately, these grates aren't breakable, okay? You can't break these grates. So you can't hide in these at all to kind of get through the area, okay? So you're gonna have to, you know, you're gonna have to use these little cubby holes a little bit to kind of avoid the lights. Now, when you get to this point here, right? You have another line that's kind of going back and forth here, right? You have this line that's kind of going back and forth. What you want to do before you even consider moving on is go here and turn off the light and turn off those security checkpoints here. Okay, that will turn off the lights that are kind of moving back and forth here. Okay, so that point there will make things a little bit easier. Okay, then you do what Ninja did, which is go through the grates. Okay, here you can kind of go straight up through the top. Okay, and you get to the security area. Okay, now here's where you got lights kind of going back and forth along the roof here, right? Which you can then just try to drop on down and avoid the lights directly, right? But here's the thing. There's a security camera. Shut up there, dude. There's a security camera right up there, okay? If you fail to knock that out before you try to do any kind of upload, and if it scans you, if it spots you, then it starts doing the destruction of the data, you know, at this point, okay? So make sure that you knock out that security camera before you move on, okay? So now let's go to A, and
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
let's see what happened there, okay? Let's see. Where was A? Not there. Oh no, wait. A was at the other location. Let's go to A first, okay? Let's cover A. So let's go back to A, and we'll go over what we kind of messed up on. So here, actually, hold on. We're going the wrong way. Or at least I don't think we were going the right way. Let's see, where were we? Let's see. Trying to remember exactly where A was. Right, that was that way. This was towards A, I believe. I think. Oh, not that way. The ninja, where was A again? You were the one that we were over there, right? Is it over this way? Okay, yeah. So this one, you know, this one obviously you're going to be dealing with a lot of lasers, okay? You got, you know, some that are going to be kind of moving back and forth. This is one of those where you're going to have to really kind of aim your jumps, okay? Do a lot of glide jumps and the like, okay? This one's really difficult when you don't have Avara because you have to kind of, you know, do precise jumps, slam down with your melee to kind of keep yourself from going into this pit here. Because if you run into this pit, well, guess what? You set off the alarms. So you also got yourself some cameras that are going around. Okay, so you're gonna you need to make sure that you destroy, you know, any kind of cameras that you might see. Okay. Now, there is the potential for going through, you know, the grates and stuff like that if you want to see if you can kind of get around the area, but it's not exactly perfect either because they're not always going to give you, you know, the perfect route to get to your destination. Okay? So, you know, you might bypass a little, but it might not bypass all of it. Okay? So, just kind of bear that in mind. You know, sometimes you might need to actually get to, you might need to learn how to get through the security system without having to kind of take these shortcuts. Now remember, crouch, aim. Okay, here. So I'm gonna go there, right? So I'm gonna crouch, I'm gonna aim for that spot, and then I'm gonna do a jump for that. Go ahead and practice that if you want to. Okay, because that will help you. Okay? Crouch, aim, and then jump. Crouch, aim, jump. You guys are getting the hang of it. Obviously, it'll take some work to kind of get used to that, but, you know, you guys are doing it. Okay? Now, bear in mind, okay, while you guys, you know, this obviously is a way to kind of get up here, okay? Sometimes, you know, these paths might not always, well, I mean, typically they give you this kind of path to get to the download location, okay? But, you know, bear in mind that sometimes it's better to learn how to get through the security system by bypassing the cameras and the security fields themselves. Okay? the better you can learn how to bypass, the better you can kind of get through the security system without using the shortcuts, the better you're going to be. Okay? And also, don't forget to disable the lasers. Okay? That's going to be your friend at times. Okay, let's get to C and let's finish off this let's get to you know,
We've got robots inbound.
okay, before we go in, would you like me to do it, seeing that this is the last attempt, or would you like to do it yourself? Would you like me to do it? Or do you want to try? There's no harm in saying that you need my help on this. But if you want to try yourself, then, you know, then go for it. What would you like me to do? I'll be there as a backup if you need it.
You've triggered the alarms. Lose this data, and the mission will be a complete failure. Data integrity verified. Retrieval was successful. The data we retrieved will have to suffice. Get to extraction.
Okay, looks like you guys handled that one pretty well yourselves, so we'll try that again. Okay? You gotta get all three of them, otherwise it won't let you do the junction. You know, if you look at the Pluto junction, it says complete a spy mission with 3 successful data extractions. So we're gonna need to take care of that one. Now don't worry, practice will allow for you to kind of get better at getting through these areas. You know, I have a Warframe that makes it simple easy, but you know, I don't
I need you to
you know,
get
I don't
inside
necessarily
active data
need
vaults and
the
retrieve crucial
Warframe to
intelligence
kind of
data.
get through it anymore. So, or you know, I don't necessarily need this Warframe to get through. So, matter of fact, if you'd like me to, I'll go ahead and do one of the other points, but let me know. But, you know,
Be on the lookout for increased security
again,
measures.
I don't necessarily want to, um, you know, I don't necessarily want to step on your guys' toes either on this, so you guys need to, you know, you guys should learn how to go about doing this, so.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Okay.
It's too late. We've lost this data. We'll need to be more careful with the next vault.
Go through, go through B and C, man. You're still getting some materials in B and C. Go ahead and continue grabbing the other spy areas because you're still getting some resources that way, okay? And don't be afraid to kind of keep on doing the B and Cs to get used to how to go about doing it. Okay?
We've got robots inbound.
Avara is just broken. Just downright broken.
Alarms! Data destruction is imminent. You need to hurry. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Data integrity verified. Retrieval was successful.
the spy rooms don't really change, so you're pretty much doing the exact same thing over and over and over again. So when you get used to going through, when you learn how to go about doing them, then you'll be able to repeat, you know, working on them over and over and over again. So.
Alarms have been triggered. You need to retrieve that data before the data destruction is complete. You got it. The data is still intact. The data we retrieved will have this place. Get to extraction.
You know, don't forget to go through the lockers and stuff like that as well, guys. Because there might be some like additional mods and stuff like that in there, so. Okay.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Another job well executed.
Ah, see? There you go. Identified one Meso B8 relic. So that's going to be very handy for you, you know, if you want some prime blueprints. So don't always abort a mission. You know, you still might get some decent you might get some decent relics, you might get some decent mods. So don't always abort, you know. And believe me, man, sometimes all it takes is practice. You know, practice over and over and over again until you get it, until it becomes kind of second nature to you, to the point where you're like, oh yeah, I could do this in my dreams. You know, now, you know, I'm obviously using a Warframe that is designed for these kind of missions, but you know,
Tenno,
you get to
I
a
need
point
you to
where
get
you don't
inside enemy
even
data
need it.
vaults and retrieve crucial intelligence data.
So, you know, if you get to the point where you don't even need it anymore, then, you know, you're gonna be golden. Okay? But obviously every single spy mission will be kind of different in how
I will consider what I've learned from the skirmish.
you know, it's going to be different on how you handle the traps. It's going to be different on how you handle
Increased security measures.
the consoles, you know. So Good luck, guys. Oh.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
You guys have a hard time with this one. But sometimes this is what you kind of need to do.
It's too late. We've lost this data. You will need to be more careful with the next bolt.
Practice this area if you want to. Take your time to learn how to jump. You know, do some precise jumping if you want to here. Feel free to take your time on learning how to go through that area better, okay? Nope, not going to. You guys gotta learn. Keep on doing do part B and part C. Boarding won't help you. Because you guys were failing on part B and C as well, okay? Get to know how to do B and C without tripping the wires, without tripping the sensors. Get through it. You know. Oh, you guys went to 2 different spots? Okay.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Let's go on the offensive.
And don't rush through the don't rush through it though, okay? Take it slow, take it steady. You'll get through it. You know, you don't have to rush. You don't have to speed rush through it, okay? You know. You know, go through each little step slowly, surely to try to get to your objective, okay? You know, look at the security cameras. Make sure that you knock them out before you move on to the next area. Turn off any sensors that you see along the, you know, as you go along. You know, make sure that nothing hides up, comes up from behind you. You know, it takes a lot of practice to kind of get used to these a little bit. And sometimes you're in a complete rush.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. destruction is imminent. You need to hurry. They destroyed the data. This must not happen again with the next vault.
It's okay, bud. We move on to the next one. It happens. We'll get there.
You've triggered the alarms. Lose this data, and the mission will be a complete failure. Data integrity verified. Retrieval was successful. The data we retrieved will have to suffice. Get to extraction. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Hey, you got some. Yeah, you got yourself a rare mod there. Steady hands. No worries. I can wait. Eventually, and you know, you might actually get to a point where, you know, you might not even need Avara. I mean, obviously, Avara is like really super easy to get through spy missions, but I mean, the more you do them, the more you might not even need her anymore. So, Here, shall I go ahead and invite you guys? Here, let me go ahead and invite you. And then you can invite your friend.
If lost upon the plains outside Cedars, you may derive sustenance from mineral-dense termite droppings, which the Ostrons call Ito Da. You may also never form a consonant again, but at least you will not be dead.
Right. Okay. Okay, so Serenity's joining us now. Okay. He's at a lower level there, guys. He might have even harder time during this as well, but I mean, if he wants to keep on working on this, if he wants to work this as well, then there's no problem with it. So, but you're gonna need to bypass this one if you want to get through the junction, and I'm not gonna do it for you. You guys need to learn how to do it yourselves. So. You know, if you need any kind of guidance, then, or if you have any questions, feel free to ask. You know, I don't mind answering questions if you're like confused about like, you know, maybe there's something that you're not quite sure how to get past. Like maybe like one of those spy missions you get, you know, or that, you know, one of the spy halls, you keep on getting triggered, you know, you keep on like triggering the you know, the cameras, or maybe it's the console that you're having difficulty with, or maybe you're having some difficulty with the with just maybe the scanner barriers. I mean, if there's something that you guys might want, you know, a little bit of hand with, then let me know. You know, I don't mind helping you out with any of those, okay?
Be on the lookout for increased security measures.
Well, I hope Serenity isn't here to kind of give you guys too much of a hand.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. It's too late. We've lost this data. You will need to be more careful with the next vault.
I don't abort missions, dude. Even if I fail them. You guys are... You guys are gonna have to learn how to do these no matter what. And plus you get good items from completing the ones that... Oh. So because you aborted, you pulled me out of it as well. I don't like doing that, guys. Don't do that. Okay? Complete the mission. Okay? You failed one part of it. Complete the mission. Don't abort the rest, okay? Because you're missing out on some good relics. You're missing out on some good parts. I know it's hard, but you guys are gonna have to learn how to do it, okay? You guys are messing up on that one haul. And that's true. You're gonna have to learn how to get past that. Aborting it isn't gonna help you solve it, okay? You're also messing up on those other halls, those other labs, okay? You're gonna have to learn how to get past those parts. And in order to do that, you're gonna need to you're gonna need to practice it. Okay, I know it's hard. Believe me, you know, I've been there. You know, I knew how difficult it was at the very beginning.
Operator, I've run
But it
through
doesn't get any
progressions. All
easier.
systems nominal.
Okay, you're still gonna have to work on those parts. You're gonna have to learn how to get past them. Okay, I mean, sure, you know, having the right Warframe, having the right tools will make things super easy for you, but it's not always going to solve your problems. Okay? If you don't know the basics, if you don't know how to, you know, jump the right way, knock out the cameras and stuff like that, then these spy missions are never going to get easier for you. Okay? So... you're gonna need to learn. You're gonna need to kind of take it step by step. Take it slow. You know, if you're rushing through it, you're gonna trigger something. Something's gonna catch you. So, you know, slowly but surely. If you want to, I'll lead the way. Okay? If you want me to lead the way, I can lead you guys through a mission. But, you know, take it slowly. Okay? Are we going in without, what's his name? Serenity?
Tenno, you are here to infiltrate data vaults and retrieve highly sensitive enemy information.
And sometimes, you know, if you want to, if, like, it eventually gets to a point where you look at, like, the very start of the lab, and you go,
Lookout for increased
ooh, I
security
really
measures.
don't like this lab. I'm gonna save it for last. You can do that, okay? If there's a lab that you're like, I really have a hard time with this one, I'm gonna save it for last, then do so. Go to the other labs, finish off those other labs, okay? There's no shame in that. You know, if you get to a lab where it's like, this one's like one of the hardest labs I ever have to deal with, and it gets to a point where, like, you know, you're having a hard time with it, then back on out. You know, like, if this one's too tough for you, then pull on back.
Alarms have been triggered. You need to retrieve that data before the data destruction is complete. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Heavy robotic signature detected. Lock and load. this data. You will need to be more careful with the next vault.
We move on. Now keep calm, guys. Okay, if you guys are getting angry, then if necessary, take a break. Okay?
Let's go.
Anger doesn't necessarily help you keep a cool mind when you need to stay cool under pressure. And believe me, you need to be cool as a cucumber when you're dealing with these spy missions. Okay?
Alarms. Data destruction is imminent. You need to hurry. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
That might actually have been my fault. Sorry about that.
They destroyed the data. This must not happen.
That actually was probably my fault. Although, I don't know exactly why. I was already past the sensor. But that might have been my fault. So, apologies on that. Went past the sensor and suddenly it got triggered all of a sudden, so... Okay, this might be the one where you have the jumping.
You've triggered the alarms. Lose this data, and the mission will be a complete failure.
Oh.
to destroy all their data. This mission is over.
Practice. It's okay, bud. It's okay. We repeat the mission and we try again. I mean, there was one spy mission that I had to take probably a good 2 streams worth, and that was 4-hour streams, by the way. So a good 8 hours on one spy mission to learn how to go about doing that particular spy mission, to learn it and pass it. Okay. So believe you me, this is part of the process. You know.
Be
You
on
know.
the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands.
Sometimes it's just a matter of like, hey, if you fail it, go back through the steps. You know, go back, you know, obviously it's failed. You can't fail it again. So, you know, take the opportunity to try to see if you can like maybe time your jumps a little bit better, aim your jumps a little bit better. You're doing well on this one.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Congrats. That's one down. Now the next one. You know, sometimes it is just a matter of like, you know, slowly going through it, so. Okay, I'm not sure what happened to my double jump there, but...
Excellent work. A clean
Congrats.
extraction with no alarms.
Nicely done. Okay, next one.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Walkers incoming.
So what you guys gotta learn about, there's a little bit of elevator etiquette, you know, just to let you guys know. Typically, it's good to kind of wait for everybody to kind of join the elevator. Just, I'm not, you know, I know that you guys probably don't really know, but you know how it kind of sucks where it's like you have to wait a couple minutes for it, or not necessarily a couple minutes, but a couple seconds for it to kind of come back down when you're like right there at the door. Well, if you have that happen to you, you know, typically a lot of people are going, oh, man, why? You know, kind of thing. So, just as a little bit of an elevator etiquette, typically wait for other people to kind of join in the elevator. Now, I'm going slow for you guys, okay? So it's okay to kind of leave me behind. I'm not really that, it's not that much of a big deal for me. But for you two, if you guys are trying to do this at the same time, try to you know, keep that in mind. You know, make sure to wait out the elevator for each other, okay?
Data extracted.
Congratulations,
We know
guys.
it's gone.
You got it.
We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
Now, now I could be really mean and say, you guys want to do it again? But I doubt that you'd be like, no, stop. Or do you guys want to see me do it with Vara? I could do that too. But, you know. No, I'd imagine. One of the nice things about the spy missions, though, is the fact that they do give you some very nice rewards when you oh, come on, damn it! I hate that jump. They do give you some really nice rewards when you're doing the when you complete them. When you get the data retrieved, you get some really nice rewards at the very end. So.
Another job well executed.
Ooh, you got Scorch. Nice. And you got some another Mesa relic. So, see what I mean by getting some nice rewards? So, you know, the difficulty obviously is pretty high on that. But that's the thing. As you get better and better at it, it's, you know, you're like, I can do this with my eyes closed. Not quite, but you know, you get what I'm saying though. You know, eventually it'll get to a point where you get a little bit more familiar with it. And it starts to get a little bit easier. I'm not saying that it's going to be super simple, no, but it does get easier with time. So, and believe me, all all those console hacking that you're doing right at this moment in time, you're going to be needing it for other MR tests later on. Okay? So don't think that, you know, this is all fruitless. You're never going to learn, you're never going to deal with this again. No, believe me. You're going to be seeing it from time to time yourself. So,
Ordis has been counting stars, operator. All accounted for.
closing down for the night? Oh, Serenity invited me. Okay. Serenity will in sight. Oh my god, what is he doing? Aha, okay. I'm gonna pick a specific Warframe for this. Guys, I have a funny feeling that you guys are probably gonna want me to have this on. You guys are probably gonna be kind of needing me to do that. Don't push the game like that. Oops. What's going on here? They got glitched? Okay. No worries. Bug frame is bug frame. Okay.
The VIP that we're hunting is here. Find them and take them out. Recent innovations in corpus robotics have led to a surge in production. Their newest animal-like proxy is an unrelenting hunter. Codenamed Hyena, this robot is designed to work in packs. Use caution. The Hyena pack will work together to try and take you down. Walkers incoming. Our operatives have identified at least 4 different variations of the Hyena model, each with a different specialization and arsenal of attacks.
You might want to get going there, Serenity.
The assassination
They might need your
target
help
is
up there.
here. Wipe them out.
Oh, pro hacker. Oh, pro hacker. Do not kill yourself that quickly, my friend. Because you only have a certain number of lives before you are completely dead. And I'm currently using Rhino, by the way. When I say that this guy's the tank. Ooh. Oh. This guy's the tank. Okay, you guys, stop that. Oh, you bastard. Okay, you get out of here.
Keep talking.
I need my armor.
Figure out how dumb you are.
Thank you.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
You guys, you're still after me, huh? Nice. You got it.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
So, this Warframe that I'm using right at this moment in time, I'm using the Prime version, but you can get the non-Prime version fairly early. So if you want something, you know, if you want this Warframe, then let me know. We can go back and get it if you want. It's actually fairly early. It's what is it? Venus? You want it? Then we can go for it. Rhino is your tank. It doesn't have any like major offensive abilities. Okay, so don't think of it like Mesa. Okay. You know, so you can basically use it that, you know, you can use it as a full-on tank to just kind of, you know, if you are in need of like lots and lots of health, Rhino is the one that you want to use. Okay. So, and I can take you to that particular location for it. Okay? You want to get it? No problem. I can show you where to get it. It's like I said, it's fairly easy to do. So, I can show you where to get it. Okay? So, hop on board and I'll show you where to go.
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great antenna.
Remember, this assassination gives you the Loki blueprints. Okay? So remember that. If you want the Loki Warframe, this is where you go to get it. Okay? Now, Rhino.
Ordis has received messages for the operator.
Oh.
No, I have not read them.
Stalker is unhappy at me. Oh, how sad. Okay. So, Rhino is actually, where is it again? There it is. The assassination of Jackal. So you go to Venus, you do the assassination on Jackal, and you'll start getting parts for it over and over and over again. Now, it's not always going to be giving you like all the parts all at once, but it's going to give you, you know, eventually you will get all the parts that you need in order to get Rhino itself. That's one of the first.
Ordis is angry.
No worries.
I know your maintenance after all.
So if you want to get Rhino, Jackal is where you need to go. So. You're dead? Yep. Not easy to clear the entire solar system early. You'll need to build up your MR, your mods, your Warframes, and your weapons. If you are unable to get past the junction there, bud, it's okay. You can always pause it for now. So. Easier. There we go. Some weapons are just hammer fodder. Use them to gain MR experience, and then either sell them off or use them for ingredients for other weapons. Most quests are typically single player. You might have the occasional multiplayer in it. But consider most to be single. Congrats, there are Roblox. Now know that if you were having a hard time with Neptune, with the Pluto junction here, trying to get through that, then Pluto's probably gonna be even more. The Eris junction and the Sedna junction just might be that much more difficult. So you might need to kind of work on your mods, your weapons, and stuff like that to handle it. Okay. If you were dying quite a bit on this one, then you might need to kind of you might need to slow down a bit. Okay. You know, go back through some of the other areas, get the other Warframes, get some more mods, work on building up your mods. So, do you guys have a clan? Are you guys in a clan already, or are you guys part of a clan? Okay. If you're all in a clan, that's fine. Yep. As long as you are in a good one with all of the research, then you'll be golden.
In an attempt to exert power and authority, the
Just
Corpus have continued to
remember
refine their most lethal security proxy,
that
the Jackal.
there
Determine its
are
location aboard this vessel and destroy it.
Warframes and weapons that you can get at your dojo.
Every Warframe has at its disposal a special blade, a Parazon, as lethal to technology as it is to flesh. Disrupting the Jackal's auto-repair may require it. Remember, the Jackal vehicle's auto repair precepts could make this a battle of attrition you will lose.
Oh, come on, damn it.
And remember your
Go away.
pairs on. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Okay. Good luck.
Massive flex plates on the torso, but appendages could be a weakness.
Eh.
Still mobile despite
Try to focus more on the legs. So
loosened grid ball. Stay ahead of it. Tenno, use your pairs on.
there you go. Nicely done.
Watch your angles, Tenno. You're running out of cover. Overdrive precepts. Watch for increased attack speed.
Nicely done, guys. Keep it up.
It's sending out distress waves. Know what to do. Destroy it.
Nicely done.
Well done, Tenno. You have sent a clear
Ooh,
message to the
Struffa
force today.
blueprint.
Their
Nice.
profiteering will not go unpunished. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. They won't be bothering us
Okay.
anymore. Let's get out of here.
So you got the rhinoneuroptics. So let's see. I believe Serenity said that he had, what was it, the chassis? Let's see. Yeah, he has the chassis. So everybody got the Reno neuroptics. So let's see. Ninja and Pro Hacker. Do you need the chassis?
Operator, Ordis has been interfacing with the Foundry's AI precepts. You could say we forged a new connection.
Pro Hacker has it? Okay. But the Ninja does. Okay. Okay. If he doesn't, then we might just get it anyway. Bug. No worries. It most likely has to do with cross-platform bug than console bug. Cross-platform is new for Warframe. I can't really recommend a Warframe to people. You just need to build them and find out if you like them or not. Like my friend loves right now. And I know its uses, but I tend to go towards Mesa, Wukong, or Trek. What was the other one? Ah, why am I blanking on his name? Oh gosh. mean, technically, I don't really. I guess I don't really have a third per se that I use often. I mean, I guess hybrid would probably be in a close third, I guess. I recommend building all the Warframes because you'll need the MR, XP, and the you'll need them for later to be sacrificed. There we go. Well, I'm thankful that you didn't push their Roblox, but I was writing up a message, so no worries. I mean, unless all three of you are watching my stream right at this moment in time, but if you're not, there's no worries. If you are, then I could just kind of say what I'm saying and you guys can hear what I'm saying, but you know, I don't know if you guys are all watching or not, so I don't know.
Continue to refine their most lethal security proxy, the Jackal. Determine its location aboard this vessel and destroy it. Every Warframe has at its disposal a special blade, a Parazon, as lethal to technology as it is to flesh. Disrupting the Jackal's auto-repair may require it. Remember, the Jackal's auto-repair precepts could make this a battle of attrition you will lose. Watch for an opening, and remember your Parazon.
Uh-oh.
Massive flex plates on the torso, but appendages have a weakness.
That might be a little problematic.
Still mobile despite the damage, but if it comes down hard, it could give you an opening. Loosened grid wall.
Okay.
Stay ahead of it.
Sounds good. Yeah, I know the stream has a delay. I normally put that on for I've had problems in the past with spoilers, so okay, well, if you can get the if you can get systems.
Watch your angles, Tara. You're running out of cover. Overdrive precepts. Watch for increased attack speed.
Nope.
Critically damaged. Finish it off.
There you go.
Well done, Tenno. You have sent a clear message to the Corpus today. Their war profiteering will not go unpunished. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
Transference still holding.
There we go.
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
Ah, neuroptics again. Oh well. That's gonna happen. You're gonna get duplicates from time to time. Now these you can sell. You know, if you get duplicates in your Warframes, you can just go ahead and sell them off because you're not. I mean, unless you plan on building them over and over and over again, you're not gonna need to worry too much about the you're not gonna have to worry about, you know, doing that. So you only really need to build them once, and that's it. So, you know, build it once, but hold on to it. Okay? Like I said, you're gonna be needing those Warframes for sacrifices later. I'm not gonna say exactly how you're gonna do that, because that's later content. But, you know, once you get to that point, then we'll, you know, then we'll handle it. But for right now, just know, just work on building up your building up your Warframes, building up your mods, building up your weapons, and, you know, hold on to your Warframes. That's pretty much it. So, uh-oh. We have random in the group. You want to back out?
In an attempt to exert power and authority, the Corpus have continued to refine their most lethal security proxy, the Jackal. Determine its location aboard this vessel and destroy it.
We have a
Every
random.
Warframe has at its disposal a special
Do
blade,
we
a
want
Parazon,
to
as lethal to
leave
technology as it is to
for
flesh. Disrupting the Jackal's
Roblox
auto repair may require
to
it.
join?
Remember, the Jackal's auto repair precepts could make this a battle of attrition you will lose. Watch for an opening, and remember your Parazon.
It doesn't matter with me. If you guys want to back out, we can. Now's the time. Well, never mind.
Still mobile despite the damage, but if
Here.
it comes down hard, it could give you an opening. Massive
I'm gonna go ahead and help you guys out on finishing this guy off early, okay?
loosened grid wall. Stay ahead of it. Stay focused.
And done.
Finish it off. Well done, Tenno. You have sent a clear message to the Corpus today. Their war profiteering will not go unpunished. Walkers incoming. They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, neuroptics again. Okay, don't start up a new mission yet. You know, let this guy kind of head on out, and then we'll invite Roblox back in. Okay? Yeah, there we go. So go ahead and invite Roblox back in.
Acts of defiance.
Or here, let me send him an invite.
Acts of sacrifice. This is
There you
how
go.
we turn this system around. I'll take you there, dreamers. I'll bring you back.
There we go. Oh, he was there. I lost the ninja. Okay. There we go. The ninja is doing a quest. Oh, okay. Ah. Okay.
Operator, Ordis is picking up a distress signal. Wait, no. It's just the Corpus peddling their wares again.
Shut off the emergency frequency.
He might miss out on the chassis. Or on the systems.
In an attempt to exert power and authority, the Corpus have continued to refine their most lethal security proxy, the Jackal. Determine its location aboard this vessel and destroy it. Every Warframe has at its disposal a special blade, a Parazon, as lethal to technology as it is to flesh. Disrupting the Jackal's auto-repair may require it.
For the Lonus.
Remember, the Jackal's auto-repair precepts could make this a battle of attrition you will lose. Watch for an opening, and remember your Parazon.
Oh, you're all level 3s and 5s. Okay. I'll leave this to you guys.
to be bigger. Massive flex plates on the torso, but appendages could be a weakness. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Still mobile despite the damage, but if it comes down hard, it could give you an opening. Loosened grit wall. Stay ahead of it. Tenno, use your pairs on.
Nicely done. Kind of wish that you can skip through the cutscene here, but okay.
Watch your angles, Tenno. You're running out of cover.
Time to shut you up for good.
Overdrive presets. Watch for increased attack speed. Corpus walkers are heading to your location.
Okay. Nicely done, guys. Nicely done. It's the Jackal right leg that needs to be destroyed. There you go.
It's sending out distress waves. You know what to do. Destroy it.
There you go.
Tenno, you have sent a clear message.
There's another weapon blueprint, but you guys already got that, so.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit.
Ow, bastard.
They won't be bothering us anymore.
Was it so rare to get? What, the systems? It's not rare to get. You just got it. It only had I mean, you can push P. Actually, you're on console, so I don't really know, you know, what you might need to hold down for it. But normally you can see what equipment you get in during mid-level by pushing down the P button on the keyboard. But seeing you're on console, I don't really know what you might need in order to go about doing that. But now that you have all of the parts for Rhino, now all you have to do is just go over to the market, search for Rhino, and it'll be there. So you just need to purchase the blueprint, and you will be good to go. You can build up Rhino. So. Oh, this guy is wanting to, this guy wants to try to do that again, so I'm gonna go ahead and X this, so he gets, there we go. He understands that he needs to kind of leave the pack.
If lost upon the plains outside Cetus, you may derive
So
sustenance from mineral-dense termite droppings, which the Ostrons call Ito Da. You may also never form a consonant again, but at least you will not be dead.
So church
Acts
already got
acts
all the
of
parts.
acts of sacrifice.
You may need to leave the group
I'll take you there, dreamer.
and
I'll bring
find
you back.
another. Good luck. So, start working on the parts. Obviously, that's going to take time to build up the parts. Then you gather up all the parts, put them all into Rhino, and there you go. Now, one of the things about Rhino, is the fact that he is the armor tank. Okay? So what you're going to want to do with Rhino is, well, sure, you might be able to put vitality in for him. Your best bet is to actually go for the steel fiber. So yeah, that's what you want to kind of use in order to build up build him up some, okay? So, if you look online, you'll be able to kind of see some other methods of building it up, but steel fiber is one of those mods that you can get fairly early to help yourself get a huge boost in his overall armor, which if your iron skin is basically the, what keeps Rhino alive. So, matter of fact, I need to actually bump up steel fiber. I'm actually surprised that I'm actually kind of low on that. Oh, I don't have enough money. Oh yeah, we'll worry about that later. So, but yeah, as soon as you get Rhino up, then like I said, he has no like major attacks or anything along those lines. So so you can't really use him as more of an offensive. He is like almost purely defensive. Okay. You can like you have Rhino Charge, that's an attack. No one really ever uses it because normally you fly off the map with it. You have Roar, that just basically increases damage. And it's like meh. And then of course you have Rhino Stop, which does some damage to it, but it's more along the lines of you're putting enemies in stasis, and that's it. So, okay. In terms of mission that can level up items fast, you want to go with Sanctuary Onslaught. Sanctuary Onslaught is the one where you can level up your Warframes, your weapons, everything. Just super fast there. You go 4 rounds in there, and you're gonna be getting a lot of
Your duty in this
um,
experiment is to dispatch as many specimens as
you're gonna be getting a lot of weapon. You know,
I will
need to
open
leave.
the
Was
next
fun playing
data
with you.
conduit.
No problem. I'll be online
Hurry, Hunter. The
next
conduit is
weekend.
closing fast.
Oh, it didn't let you do it? Hmm. It kicked you. Hmm. Okay, then I will go ahead and back on out and we'll try again. Let me finish off this level or this zone. Give me about a minute and I will we'll try again, okay? But Sanctuary Onslaught is where you go if you want to really level up your weapons, your Warframes. You know, you need, you know, it is the way to go in order to get, um, if you want to rank up your everything, it's the way to go. So, okay. It's gonna switch over to the next conduit in about 8 seconds there, and then I will go ahead and kind of let it fade. So,
A new data conduit is open. Our
don't worry.
experiment moves to a new zone. Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the data conduit.
Nope, I'm good. There we go.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
So, just in that single round alone, I went from rank 13 to rank 20. So, okay, not sure why it keeps me in there, but we can try that again if you want, or we can see about trying to help you out get something else. Normally at low enough level, I normally had more of a problem trying to get enough Warframe slots and weapon slots than um, trying to make sure that I had enough room to gather up all the Warframes, all the weapons, and stuff like that to kind of get there. So,
Do you remember the old war, Operator? Order seems to have misplaced those memories.
Yep. But you need Mastery Rank 5, which you are at, so... Yep. Now, this boss fight I had some difficulty with. So, you know, I had a little bit of difficulty with this guy before. So, when you set up that assassination, you're gonna want to make sure that you have it open to everybody. Okay?
You are here to stop them. Find the toxic
I'm not
mixer.
saying that you're gonna be fighting everybody that wants to join you in this battle, but it's good to have a company of 4 with you.
Their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
I would also work on trying to find those caches if you can. Because the caches will also have some pretty useful items. So...
Remove the biocatalyst from the mixer to halt the Grenier poison's creation. Take care when destroying the biocatalyst cartridge. It is highly explosive. Head to the poison injector now.
Not in there. Okay. You're probably going to want to see if you can get in there to see if there's a cache inside.
Set the injector into overdrive to incinerate the toxin.
Let's see if I can find you some cash. Oh, I found one. Over here, there, pro. I'm assuming that you already know what to kind of look for. So... yeah. It's that... it's basically the same thing as this locker here. But you'll see like a little white glow around the center there, and you'll hear a slight like humming noise. So... oh, and if you want to kind of test your skills, you know, on jumping, You know, the waypoint that I gave you right there can really kind of test your jumping skills quite a bit. So, it's not giving me the exact location for the egg. Ah, damn it. Okay, well. Oh, here, let me go ahead and put that mark there for you. Just in case you don't have a Kuber egg yet. Oh wait, that's the injector. Got it? Cool. Let's see. Let's see. Where? Ah. So, Roblox, if you want to check this out. Now, I don't, it's not always a guarantee that it's going to be down there, but a lot of people don't really know about this particular hidden spot. You're going to want to do that console right there and go look there. No cash. Oh well. Oh, what the? Get out of there. And no cash over here. Yeah. I love this little hidey hole up here. Not many people know about it, but I mean, the only thing that it really has is this little chest up there, and that's about it, so. Oh, I hear it. is it? Ah, there it is. I found it. Come to my spot. Where is it? You hear the humming, right? It's around here somewhere. Where could it be? Where is it, I wonder? One of the problems that gamers have is that they have a hard time looking up. Congratulations.
You found a second cache. My readings indicate one more.
Okay, we'll probably let's go ahead and start this the toxin injector. We'll most likely find the third one on our way to the exit.
The injector is now in an unstable overdrive. Keep the Grenier away while it melts down. You just destroyed a massive batch of Grenier toxin. Good work. Get to extraction.
Okay, there's our exit. Nothing down there. And found the third. You ought to come to me. Unless you don't care about it. If you don't care, then we can go. But I mean, you don't have to, you know, you don't have to complete the mission if you know, or you don't have to get all the caches to complete the mission. So, but I mean, you know, sometimes they have some pretty nice items. So, welcome. There you go.
You found all the caches. All your objectives are complete. Proceed to extraction now.
I take your coin as easily as I take your life.
Anytime, my friend. Anytime.
Your joy.
Now, obviously, as you can see, you know, you're only getting the common mods here, but I mean, don't, you know, don't forget that, you know, sometimes some of these mods can still be very useful for you. You know. So okay, I mean, you know, we can definitely, you know, help you to get there. I don't know if you're going to be able to pass it, but we can definitely get you there. So, okay. Make sure that you set up the
The sector is under control.
when you get to Uro, make sure that you set it up to everybody, okay? Because you're gonna be needing help on this.
Satellites in the vicinity contain important surveillance data. Defend them while I extract that data. This is it. Defend the satellite while I extract what we need. Still working on it. Continue to defend. Defend this satellite.
Whoops. Didn't mean to do that.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. the next satellite. Do not let the enemy destroy this satellite before I have what we need.
Weird. Come on.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Mission accomplished.
Okay,
Proceed to
there we
your
go.
landing craft.
There we go.
All who pass through my sector must pay the tax. You are no exception, my little adversary.
Alright. The Rubio line barrel there is going to be very helpful for you for your arc gun if you don't have one already. Now remember, open this up to everybody.
Seems like every last corpus who signed on to Alad V's project in the clouds have yet to be heard from. That's what I call a tacile non-disclosure agreement.
You're going to want as many people with you as you possibly can. Now, you know, I'll step in to help out if necessary. You know, obviously I'll be the tank, so you know I'll probably be taking a lot of his focus in some cases. But unfortunately, there's no taunt on right now, so you can't necessarily go, "Hey, shoot at me." And hopefully there won't be any
Intelligence profiles
like
of the grid.
additional
Error. Not
players
wonder.
that will kind of
The
one-shot
operator
him,
enjoyed this witticism.
because I want you to kind of learn how to take the guy down. So now Roblox, if you want some additional help, my friend Crazy, you know, I put a link in the description of my videos called Insomniac Gaming Theater.
The VIP
He does
network is
videos
here.
on
Find them.
Warframe
Take
all
them
the
out.
time. So if you want like really in-depth videos on how to you know, play the game, then he'll get, and you know, you'll
Councillor
get a
Ahab
lot of
rose
it
to
from
power
him.
by
So
eliminating his
check
enemies
out
on the
his
Creator
channel if you want.
Council. He now has near
He
complete
mainly does
control,
videos.
which makes him one of the
He
most
tried
influential
streaming
Grineer.
back in the day, but you know, doesn't really do that anymore. So
They are committing
Now, what you want to aim for is there's a sensor right above his head. That you want to aim for.
Here, brothers! I've done my part. Now clean up this mess.
You have to kind of aim for that sensor to do any kind of damage to the guy. So
Too dangerous. You know what to do.
Why are these fools still breathing my air? This is unacceptable!
aim for that top sensor right above him. It's unfortunately kind of hard to pinpoint it, but flow.
I am too important for this nonsense. Finish them off.
Okay, moving on. Ooh, nice. I'll take that. Thank you very
Our
much.
operatives tell us VHEC has undergone an expensive regime of combat enhancement. Expect the worst.
Must I do everything myself?
Princess is having some problems. Stop shooting at Princess, damn it. You're being very rude. Come on, aim at me. Shoot at me, please. Come on.
Do not think
There we go.
are done here, Tenno.
Okay.
I knew this day would come. I prepared. Changed myself. I made sacrifices. Tenno, are you ready for a sacrifice?
Okay, this is where his main form comes in there, bud. So good luck. This is the final area. This is the final battle zone area. So I'll try to keep the ads off as much as I can. But it's not going to be an easy fight. So I mean, I have ways of one-shotting this guy, but I mean that doesn't, you know. I want you to experience the joys of, you know, having to try to face this guy again, you know, at the low level that you're at. So because believe me, it was not easy for me either. Just keep on focusing on that little nub on top of his machine there. You know, that thing right there, that little light blue. Right. Where's the other guy at? Go away, ads. What the? I haven't seen that happen before.
Curse you, Tenno! You got me!
Time for his final form.
Thank you, Tenno.
And you're done.
It should be a long time before we hear Vahek's ugly voice again. Now get to extraction. You've earned it. I'm detecting a large security force heading your way. It's the Grenier.
So that assassination should give you Hydroid. Now, they've been making a lot of changes lately, so I don't know if it's still the same or not, but...
I take your coin as easily
Yep,
as
it's
I
still
take your
Hydroid.
life, your power, your
So if you want to get Hydroid, this is the mission that you want to go through. Okay? Or at least, that's the assassination that you want to do. Okay? You know what, I'm going to switch on over to Wisp here. Let's see, Tetsu Prime. Okay. Now, did you want to continue through Pluto? It's not going to be an easy fight, my friend.
Ordis is
Angry.
I may require maintenance after all.
I mean, you got basically 3 missions to kind of get through to get to the Sedna Junction. And I have probably about 20 more minutes before I should probably close them down. So what would you like to do? You know, I mean, there's so much content in this game. It's just, you know, you might, you know, you might feel overwhelmed, but you know, just take it like one step at a time. You know, to kind of continue working your way through it all. You know, you don't have to get through the entire solar system. You know, yes, there will be spots where you can get some decent mods. You can find, um, you know, you're going to be able to open up other assassinations that allow for you to do, to get, you know, more Warframes. But I mean, the difficulty ramps up even more as well. So it's not going to be, it's not going to be super easy. So. still don't have any of those. You still there? Let's see. Okay, still need some endoplasma for that. Need more mutagen masses there. Color systems, which I'm gonna need to get at some point. Biotic. Okay. Wait. Okay, I can go ahead and build that. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Roblox, you still there, or something calling your attention away? All right. Okay. Nothing there. Broken War. Right, I still need to, I need a war Hilton for that. Yeah. Okay. I need to build another one of these. There we go. Okay, Roblox. If you're not responding to me, man, then I'm gonna have to kind of kick you loose. I'll have to move on to other things, okay? So here, let me just type it you in chat there. Are you still here? Okay, if I don't get a response in the next 10 seconds, then I'm gonna cut you loose there, bro. So, 10, or 10 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 1 Mississippi, 0. Okay, bud. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and call it, call this co-op done here for now. Now, you're welcome to come on back, you know, next week. I'll continue trying to help you out. But for right now, I think I'm gonna go ahead and move on to tackling some projects of my own. So I'll see you later. You have yourself a good night, and you know, hope to see you again next time. But we are going to go ahead and switch on over to titanium. I have a little bit left to go before I got about 10 more minutes to go before I call it a night. And I'd like to do a little bit of the Tiana Pass to kind of continue the resource grind there. So before I have to call it.
As the enemy is eliminated, Citrine's remnants appear, the void, manifesting her last wish to protect Velvet and Ryan.
That was a close one.
Oh. That was weird. Another core fail blueprint. Damn it.
One more trip through the tunnel of love, Tenno. Getting tired, Tenno? Getting sleepy? Well, I can go all day and all night. Watch me.
Alright.
Attack us and we will counter.
Oops.
Tenno,
Okay.
you're here to defend something that defies my own understanding of the Void. These crystals need you. Stop the Grenier and Corpus.
Old War. Warframe made crystal caskets. Caskets for who? Belric and Rania.
Okay.
Mighty good genes they had, yes. Genes for the two men. Smash the crystals, take the genes, do the science. My two men get stronger.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I'm glad that my specters are able to help, you know, hold them back.
Corpus forces are mounting an assault on the Venus crystal. Stop them. it's destroyed. The tunnel, their connection,
Oh.
collapses.
Ah.
Do not let that happen. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I need to wait for everybody to kind of form over here at the moment.
Collecting a critical mass of Citrine's remnants will create a prismatic ward to these crystals. Somewhere, Citrine still seeks to protect Bella.
Come on, damn it! Where's my specters?
To fulfill her final wish.
Fine. Alright. Don't need to... Damn it. Alright. I was kind of hoping that I would have at least one other person with me on that one, but... well... You know, I've got some more crystals, but that will have to do, I guess. Alright. That's where we're going to go ahead and call it for tonight there, folks. I want to thank everybody for joining me on this session. You know, thank you and goes to Pro Hacker for joining me, or Roblox Live. You know, and his friends, Serenity and the Ninja. So, and that's going to be it for today's session. Obviously, we still got a lot more crystals to kind of go to kind of gather up everything. Didn't get all the, you know, wasn't there long enough to get any of the parts for the Warframe, which is kind of what you know, I wanted to do, but I mean, if the
Otis finds it odd that
if the
humans
specters
only
aren't
take a few
jumping
years
with
to
me
live.
to the other area,
Spend most of
then
that time
it's just gonna be kind of annoying to try to throw down specters every area. So yeah, better to do it with, you know, multiple people. So but that's gonna be it. That's where we're gonna go ahead and call it for tonight. So tomorrow we got Genshin Impact, so look forward to that. You know, we still got some Pega studying and Unreal studying to do as well. More videos to be dropped, to be released. And yeah, that's going to be it for tonight. Feel free to check out my other robot members, or you know, the other robot members on the robot team, that's in the description of my YouTube videos, so check them out. I got links to my Discord, got links to Patreon and Throne if you want to help me out that way. And of course, there's the application page for Robot itself. If you're interested in joining that, um, so feel free to check that out if you're interested. Um, you know, I want to thank you all for joining me. Thank you for chatting with me. Appreciate it. But that's going to be it for tonight. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I'll catch you next time. But until then, take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy. Stay safe. And I'll catch you strangers next time.
Nor ain't the marrying kind, but thank you.